Alright, and hello. I know yesterday we said, I said I would play some Genshin, but I think I'm ready to just play Star Rail. Because I'm pretty sure the event's not that long. So, we actually triggered this, like, the dialogue for this companion quest, because we're just walking over here for this event right here. But it's fine.
Are you ready to experience this?
Oh, I forgot to turn into Bulbous, like, pom-pom.
Please close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream. Oh yes, it is enough. Right, mention something before she left.
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending.
Wind and physical, huh? Well, if we're going, was it wind and physical? It's quite easy here. Wait, what's the unit I'm looking for? There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, what is it? Unironically, what is it? Sampo is, like, decently tanky, because he receives 50% less damage from enemies that suffer from, wind dot. So... He's like this 50% DR.
In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
Murder. Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of
That's
the
cool.
Also,
like, I still don't know if Black Swan is really a pony if we're there. I don't see any lore that justifies it. Same thing with
Not necessarily.
Sam being
Even if the result does
Calpus.
not constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case, right?
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all. This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony. You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
There's no way this is actually Sampo. It makes no sense. It's a Sparkle. That's Sparkle's design on
Are
the
you
hammer.
a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Tell the truth, offer no explanation.
Just some suggestions at the memory level.
No
If
telling
something
truth.
happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. Rather than hearing endless explanations, would you like to experience it for yourself?
No! Hey, you could save that for the enemy.
Then on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some
The
time.
mask? No one cares until I put on the mask. Oh my goodness.
You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Iden Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere. My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game.
Oh no. It's never a little
I left a
game.
puzzle for you, Nero Timol. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then...
I think the thing that kind of like is weird about freaking Black Swan's design. She has a weird belt.
Before Penacony,
that goes along her hood that makes no sense. That holds nothing in place. Like, if they got rid of this weird belt thing, you know, her design would be a little bit better for me.
Stop me.
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul. The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter.
Wait, is it actually Sampo? Wait, Sampo is actually here somehow? What? I know he's like elation,
You shouldn't
but
kill the messenger. So maybe you can just,
how do you get over here that it's
go.
actually him?
You all are the big
Bellbox
shots
is not
here.
deliberate
I'm
not too long ago,
really not
so
on your level.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything. Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
Oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh, fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
Sampoing.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
Who was the victim?
An IPC employee named Shamari. Eyewitnesses reported that a tall, strong man wearing a large robe with long sleeves walked right past Shamari and suddenly assaulted him with a hammer. Shamari collapsed on the spot and woke up from the dream. The murderer vanished in a flash.
So like, so Firefly is okay then, right? Because he literally just got killed in the dream with a hammer. He woke up. So Firefly's fine, and Robin's fine from this, right?
Sounds just like Sparkle.
Unless freaking getting killed by the death thing actually makes you die in game as well, but
Someone else.
or real life. I mean, dying game.
Who are those two little guys?
Seems like the assailants stole the troop from elsewhere and deliberately placed them here. What nerve. They don't even have the slightest consideration for public order. Those two have clammed up. I wonder if you two could help pry open their mouths.
Looks like a puzzle that Sparkle has left behind for you.
Any leads yet?
This is a developing case, so there aren't many clues yet. All we have to go by are the weapon used by the assailant and the victim's ID. They didn't even take the weapon with them. Sounds like they're trying to provoke us. Despicable.
Where's Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet him.
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams, and went on to vacation in another dreamscape. Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then.
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for this case.
Well,
Mr. Cold Feet, why'd you do it?
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of this Sparkle murder case.
The Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan.
The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case. Goldhammer? Is that her
Ain't
real
no way,
surname?
for real.
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of violence.
My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang.
Okay, they're freaking like calm dead. Freaking May said fuck off. It's just obliterated the freaking Ifrit.
They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle, to escape punishment.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers. Hang on. Wait.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those 3...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, talk to me.
Is this purple bubble always here?
Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the 3 suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Bright. Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be.
Alright, so he's all left,
And
alright.
there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town.
That is truly a shame. I mean, high quality husbandos are quite rare.
Last of all comes Right. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly
Nika.
escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
Okay, what the frick is going?
Hang on.
All
I'm
these 3 people are just
confused
freaking
here.
disabled.
Left on, right? Is this some kind of joke?
What? Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me to go over it all again?
That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary. I've memorized every detail.
No wonder you're a memo keeper.
Holy moly! This hammer is super heavy! This must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case.
Miss Sparkle also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands. I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target.
Wait, we picked it up for evidence though. Giant wooden hammer. Can't lift it in one hand, so it's not the left guy. We get like a 2.0 so far? I would like some more explanations. This is a dreamscape. Yeah. I would like some more explanations. Because, what is it? The guy just got bonked in his companion quest so far. When he died, he returned to reality. But when, you know, the two characters that died, they're just dead. I'm sitting here like, what do you mean they're dead? It's just literally SAO.
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape.
Looking at leaks? Oh, yeah, I avoided the,
means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose to prove that she definitely attacked someone.
I don't want to say skill issue, but, like, freaking, I don't know what's wrong with Hoyoverse fans of leaking everything, but, like, I managed to avoid almost everything, so, like, I just stay off freaking TikTok and, like, especially Twitter, if you, like, care about spoilers. It's like, you're just going to have to freaking, like, I know my little bro got spoiled a lot, or like, what is it, he got spoiled but I didn't, because I freaking just like, outright, I'm just, don't look at social media or anything for like, it got leaked on YouTube, fantastic.
Is that all the evidence?
Oh, what's your recommended on, oh, you know why you getting freaking leaked on YouTube? Are you subscribed to, are you going to your homepage? I never go to my homepage. I never do. I always stay on my subscription page, so I can avoid all those leaks. I don't look at shorts either. I have just like shorts disabled. Or if shorts are enabled, it's like one screenshot and that's it. And I don't like hover over it at all.
The two pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari.
I have very high restraint, but that's just me though.
They're clues to the puzzle.
I saw Fireflies definitely got too depressed to play. Okay, I'm not gonna say there's gonna be another leak, but you
So they
know.
won't spoil the crime scene.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
As a game designer perspective, it'll be a waste to freaking design a unique character just to kill them off and never use them again.
No. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law.
I'm like coping real hard that two characters that died didn't actually die. I'm sure we can bring them back somehow. Copage.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. Mr.
To be
Assistant
fair,
Detective,
I mean,
this
that
way.
is true. Like, in one of the light cones, she's literally getting nursed back to health by Natasha. So. And we can still use Ting Yun. Like, lore-wise, it makes no sense. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's why I was about to say it might be a skill issue, but, you know. Firefly and another character? I don't even know what the other character you're talking about is. Because I haven't seen anything similar.
What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know? It looks like a little button.
Don't push it, Lady Blackstone. Whatever you do, don't push it.
But the character for sure. Another character that is similar to. I think you're just phrasing it weird because I literally I'm having a stroke reading what you're saying. It's just like I feel like why do you just keep leaking? You just keep digging deeper, and you just ruin the experience for the game for you. Like, why would you go through all this work to search through the leaks to like a Chinese forum? Like, why?
Oh,
Aren't you going to ask me why?
okay. Why?
Because she is fair.
This is nuts.
Oh. We get Base Sparkle. I actually don't like her. It's just like oh, I am good. I'm sure her kit's fantastic because she's basically a quantum Bronya. But like, god damn, man, so far I'm just sitting here like I don't know. Like, her kit might be like fantastic, her character design might be great, but her personality just ruins everything for me. But try and complete a mono quantum team for really? You can do it right now. Because what is it? You got Fu Xuan, you got Brony, you have Seal, you have the Gamba girl, I don't remember her name too, you have Lynx. You can do a mono team, but it's just like you don't have a damage booster or some kind of a harmony unit. Okay, wait a minute. This goes here. I don't care about WoW. Wow, look. I like how he's just listed, like, they're all so strong too.
What's this? A plush toy?
Lynx has such good synergy with destroyer units.
Regardless of why it's designed to look
And
like
I was,
conductor
well,
or
HP
wants to
skeleton in general.
express, this doll, is it connected to the case?
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories? It's a fake clue
And
that
Silver Wolf is also a Gamba character. If you use her right, she's not really much of a gamble.
I see. But when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
That's just in case
Also, if your effect hit rate's too low, then that's also an issue.
We're worried about her throwing out a random, useless clue.
Oh yes, yeah, you're not using it right. So like, I'm not sure how to like explain
See.
how to
Thank
like
you
use
for your
Silver
keen
Wolf.
insight.
Like,
Then,
it's
let's pretend we were misled. by
usually
that
you want the enemy to be missing one weakness and not missing two weaknesses or like more, because he's just gambling even harder.
Could it be connected to the case?
What's the
You don't
numerical
have to play
value?
along that hard, you know.
So you know your effect hit rate's too low when you use your S2 and you see a gray box. That means you fucking missed. Cause like what is it? Mine like my Brony has a high like a shit ton of high like hit rate. Sorry, English isn't my first language. Yeah, I kind of picked up on that. That's why when I said I read your sentences and I'm having a stroke understanding what you're saying half the time. I figured it out. So I have no excuse. So you're stuck in infantry. So you a jack of all trades, master of none, ain't it? My brain's dead as fuck. It's 4 p.m. though. Unless you just got off like a 12-hour shift or something.
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
4 a.m. Okay, that makes sense. It was like 4 p.m. Like, what the frick? What do you mean? Must be killed on the spot while the disfigured guys get
That
freaking
sounded
destroyed.
like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition
Sometimes the acting's
system
kinda
suddenly
hard.
go out?
I guess so.
This is so her style, isn't it? Doesn't look like there are any more clues.
That's
Let's head
cool.
back to the crime scene.
School really?
Next, should we pin down the identity of the
Sometimes
perpetrator?
school do hit different.
This evidence. I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp. Lefton, that guy lost his hand. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects, so elimination could be a valid method.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? Tell me, come on.
Awful insufferable. Yeah. It's cause it's weird how like the mental psychology of like kids work, right? You go through your first like self-development at around like age 5 or 6, and you get it again around 15, where you're trying to figure yourself out, and that's where like egos start booming. 15 to like 16.
So, who exactly is
It is really unfortunate.
Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff?
It is what it is.
Right?
I don't think I had like an ego phase during that age. I don't think I did.
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made it through the Goldhammer residence's facial recognition system. That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
5 it.
So, who exactly is the murderer? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Never mind. I think the only time, the more I think about it, the only time I had ego was like whenever someone says I'm something like batshit stupid. It's just like, what is it? I think one time somebody said like, they're like allergic to water and they had to drink like Gatorade or something. I'm just sitting here like, you do realize that's freaking water, right? And 70% of your body is made out of water, you dumbass. I was just like, holy. Like, I understand like people there's a digestion issue where you can't drink like actual normal water, and you have to drink like gel water, like semi-solid water. I know there's a condition for that, but this man just like the most dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. Shit in the water, yeah. But like, who's saying like purified water? Like water bottles. I'm just sitting here like this boy's drinking like a freaking slightly flavored water right now. Are you serious? Yeah, I know like the sunlight one's actually real as well. It's just like it's like really rare, but it's like freaking terrifying though. Yeah. I don't know what piece of FS is good with this. Because none of this makes sense. How I can contradict the broken leg guy.
So,
Straight up
who
vampire
exactly
shit.
left it? That guy left.
Takes a selfie. There's no one there, sir.
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured
I
to the
click
point where
through
he had
this.
to learn how to live using
I
only
would,
his left
but-
hand. Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder someone, that must be hard for him. Probably impossible. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
By process of elimination, it seems that only Wright could be the murderer. That was easy. Let's tell the constable our answer and see what he thinks.
There's no way that was correct. I feel like that may be wrong.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan.
Because you need your legs to like support the weight of the hammer as well.
The murderer is right.
You have answered correctly. As expected, you didn't disappoint, Lady Black Swan.
Alright.
Game will stimulate. I must tell you where the next puzzle is.
I skip every other one. Does logic apply to Penacony? Somewhat.
Huh? The next puzzle?
Also, this is made up by freaking Sparkle. This didn't actually happen, so.
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself.
Sparkle.
In the motives behind Miss Sparkle's
This is just like,
behavior.
alright.
I have to remind
This is a
you
fantasy.
that Sparkle is a masked
Of
fool.
probably a final
Do you plan on
fantasy.
finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories cannot lie, and hers may just understand more about her than she does herself. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family. I want to try and avoid using my Memo Keeper powers.
I don't think Acheron's gonna be a dot unit though. I'm pretty sure she's not a dot. She's like she's an ability, but she doesn't apply dot, I don't think. She applies like a mark. She works, I believe she kind of works like, yeah, but not all the ability units are dot though. Was it Welt that's not a dot unit? What's another Nihility unit that's not a dot? Like, most of them are, but not all of them. This isn't a dot either. She's like freaking debuffer. Brony's a debuffer as well. Let me see. I'll try like, what's another like sub DPS? I can't even check my freaking catalog. I'll check that later. Try to think of other Nihility sub DPS units that aren't like dots.
Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
Like, I know for sure Welt is a good example because he actually does a shit ton of damage.
I told you, it's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness.
She's a
And
dot.
as a Memo Keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
We'll see. An action too? That doesn't classify as a dot though. I believe she places a mark and then she has to detonate the mark. That's like it works like what is it? Kind of a quantum where you have to build up stacks and then you can detonate the stack. Except for you do it manually instead of like when the enemy turn happens.
Whoa, this place is a complete mess. And those two weirdos are probably here too.
There's nobody else at the scene. Seems like Miss Sparkle used the same method to send dreamers back to reality. Let's talk to those two there then.
Sparkle's literally just bonking people and shoving them back, huh?
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective Sempo, you finally made it!
We don't know what we'd do without your help.
And Principal Black Swan is a dot too.
Why are you talking like that?
Isn't it classified?
Is this some sort of artistic performance that young people are into these days?
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking?
Because when you hover over it, it says it's classified as a wind
Am I
dot.
talking in a strange way?
But like, we'll see.
Oh, of course not, Sheriff. The way you talk is no stranger than the cat that climbs the apple tree in my grandma's backyard.
Huh. The skit this time is a modernist one.
Let's discuss this difficult case then. The victim is a galactic business magnate named Sparkle.
Her again? Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death.
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt. Miss Sparkle came to the fashion store to buy herself a brand new top.
Like, we'll see. Because, like,
Come back at
well, so I'm not sure in those leaks if they're hovering over the ability or not. Because it might look like it works like a dot, but it might not be classified as one.
After a long time,
You can tell who the favorites are in this game.
what's going on?
Well, if you play their other games, like I do, it's quite obvious who Acheron is. She should be cool, because she's one of the OG3. She should be.
Our old friends.
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
Acheron. I mean, I'm just saying.
Miss Sparkle is so gracious. Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these three, and they were not working in cahoots.
We'll see. I'm just waiting for her like thing to actually officially release, and we can compare her kit to like her like Impact Third counterpart.
Oh, for the laughter! If I talk anymore with
Because I'm pretty sure like the most fun version to play is just literally her origin form, and the next one's a T. Like, I'm trying to think of like all the ones that are kind of fun. There's like the freaking Shadow Dash variant, where you throw like a freaking shuriken into him, and then you can dash towards it and do like a combo. But that's just kind of freaking like the main forms is kind of
Detective
oof.
Black Swan.
If you're not like HOT or
You
HOO.
can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust you will be able to cut through the hogwash and find out who Miss
E6
Sparkle's
higher.
killer is.
Okay, you're comparing like a freaking S tier unit to like the worst unit in the game. Any unit is literally better than Arlen. Like freaking other like any unit. It's just so dumb. Like Arlen is just really bad.
Let me introduce the identities of these suspects to you. It's very straightforward.
Like literally the way to fix him, like how to shit on Arlen. No, you don't have to apologize for freaking Arlen. He deserves it.
First
He
of all,
like.
is the shopkeeper
And
right?
why would you make
One of the
a unit with a health sacrificing mechanic if he doesn't scale off HP? Literally, there's one way to fix him, and make his S1 have lifesteal. No, you can fix his kit. Like, you just don't want to, because I don't think Hoyoverse ever like remakes a character ever. Like what is it? Clearly, Arlo's like one of the first units to try to design, like trying to figure out how to make him work. It's very simple. His basic attack heals him based off like the damage he does, and scales off HP %. It's like buff him though, but they don't remake though. I'm not talking about like what is it? Slight number change, but rework his whole entire kit.
Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and is
That doesn't fix his issue though.
And that could be a
The issue with destroyer units and like okay, the light cone is good, right? But that doesn't fix his main issue.
Finally, there is the gambler Zhongshan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle.
So I will explain why like all these units are garbo in a moment as soon as we get to a good stopping point. Like why Physical Trailblazer is bad, why Arlen's bad, why freaking Fire Trailblazer is not even that good late game. What is it? Those top of my head, those three are really bad, and they have like no use, even like in niche situations.
That's all the information information we have.
Try to think of another one. I just can't. I need to look at the freaking character archives. I need to listen because I was busy fucking talking how dog shit Arlen is. Like that's still like it still makes him a freaking dog shit unit. Hot take, really?
Sorry to interrupt your dreamscape experience, Sir Trailblazer. That segment doesn't seem to be in this dream bubble. But don't worry. I'll replay the records for you.
Did you build her correctly?
First of all, is the shopkeeper right? He's one of the Papashi people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist, which is often a source of teasing for him. He can get pretty salty about it.
Wait, I'm so confused. She just said she's bad. I'm like, what? Oh, like she's terrible in what is it, HP scaling comps, and what is it, dot unit comps.
Competition with Miss Sparkle, and that could be a motive for killing her.
She's wasted with how hungry the rotation are these days. Yeah, I mean, like whenever you have to run Bronya, you have to run two SP generating units.
Finally, there was the gambler.
Then you run
Jean-Jean.
one
He
DPS.
lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible.
Like running her with like freaking Arbor. What's his freaking name? Don Hung, the imaginary one. I don't even freaking remember his name. Like it's just like holy frick. There's like 4 SP right there gone. If you don't have to freaking passive up. And you don't get lucky with the freaking RNG like SP gain from the light cone. Sand has tall and Sparkle's waist. He's often a source for teasing. He's actually pretty salty about. Okay, he's a short person. A competitor is a gambler. He lost a bet. Now he's in one hand over here. Is it curse? Yeah, this is he's like really good though. Like he's like he consumes a shit ton of SP, but his ratios are like ridiculous. Yeah, with Sparkle you get a lot more SP points.
It must have been specially placed there by Sparkle.
On the title page is written Chen Katong. Is that someone's name? A code name. Oh, I think it's the name of the owner of this book.
This Jen Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around.
Team comps? Yeah. What was it? I play a lot of turn-based games, so like whenever they release a unit or like how like I see for example Arlen's kid, I'm just like holy frick, he's just literally unusable. So I understand like how to build like characters or how like kits really work and revolve around it.
Strangled. Is this tie some kind of joke murder weapon?
The tag on the tie reads, only for Imperial Master Lefton. Seems like it's one of Miss Sparkle's personal belongings.
I don't know what the heck Don Hung's gonna do a quantum damage boost.
That's
Go
not
bitch.
how you use the word imperial.
Who actually knows? It's just like, It's just like, this is great. And it's like, oh, I can't use half these stat buffs because these units doesn't scale off the stat.
So,
It's like those freaking psychos. So I know like some people go to 4-piece quantum set for like the defensive norm. I'm just like, why?
Right?
You're missing half. You're not even getting the 10% quantum increased damage.
Miss Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
Blade plus Sparkle would suck so hard. Yeah.
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? What a law-abiding citizen this Sparkle is. Why doesn't she surrender then?
We'll see. It's just like, usually when you run Blade, you want links. You can run Blade, Lynx, and Jing Luin. I don't know how to pronounce her right. I don't remember how to pronounce her name every single time. I was called Jing. Jing Le? I don't remember her name. I'm sorry. I actually, like, every time someone brings her up, I just can't remember her. I really like using her, but I just can't remember her name. I just remember, like, Jing, that means general, and that's it. Wait, you don't want, what is it? What? Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Because, okay, I'm so glad you understand how Blade works. There are some people that are absolutely dumb when I say you don't want attack percent on him, because he only gets, like, 40% of it. And they're just like, I'm like, you want HP percent, clearly, because he scales off that stat very well. And was some defense percents because he's a freaking bruiser.
Normal. There are 2 small footprints drawn on it in crayon.
The footprints, which are half as big as standard,
I just don't
must belong
understand.
to a perpetual.
It's just.
Perhaps it's just that this person's drawing skills are extraordinary.
Like was as soon as I'm so like when as soon as I finish the story, I can start explaining why certain units are just so bad. Oh goodness. Yeah, it's just it's just oh god, people are just too brain rotted, man. I tell you, your brain rot's just too strong. When they're like, ah yes, Blade's a pure DPS, I'm like, that's not correct. If a unit scales off HP or like defense percent, they're a bruiser if they deal damage. And since they're a bruiser, they want freaking the other survivability stat as well. Over the attack percent.
This clock is...
Open it up and take a look.
This is... Oh god. Yeah, this is freaking garbage. Don't worry. That's literally freaking every single Do you how many turn-based games do you play? Is it only Star Rail? Cause I play a competitive turn-based game that has like PvP ranking and stuff, and it's like also like a gacha. And you have to build the unit with gear as well.
There's a ring inside. This is evidence
So like,
too.
I fully understand. Does Pokemon count? If it's Arceus, yeah, kind of. Every other Pokemon game, I'm like, if it's Arceus, it actually has some kind of depth to it with the strong and like what's it called? I know it's agile and something else. That was pretty nice, and like speed mattered a lot more. I was like, ooh, but you don't gear them up though. Unfortunately, you just level them up. I wouldn't Blazing could comp anyways. I don't know how people take Pokemon like competitive seriously.
Hey, there's something
It
inside
doesn't
the ring.
seem that deep.
John Sean family
You like one
heirloom.
shot them or you don't. You lose.
What's that smell? Why is there a smoked red herring there?
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
Wait, he said the line. Let's go.
Even among the fools I know,
He said
Miss Sparkle's
Sparkle's
humor
cringe.
stands out
Wait a
from the
minute.
rest.
Base take by King.
Have you dealt with many
Wait a minute.
Fools before.
He's popping off, sir.
No, only a handful. After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine.
What good spoof Shuckle. Shuckle,
Animals
alright.
usually belong to
Shuckle's that
me.
weird, like, yellow, like, turtle thing, right? It has, like, multiple holes like, in its shell. That shit's
That should
cursed.
be it. Let's head
That
out.
Pokemon is literally cursed. I think I have a shiny Shuckle. I think I have a blue
I have to
one.
thank you, Mr.
And my freaking Pokemon
Assistant
Sword and
Detective,
Shield.
But
But I don't want to
puzzle
boot up my
this
freaking
time
Switch and
is
check, because
pretty
I
strange.
haven't charged that in so long or played it in so long.
Have you found out who the killer is?
Literally cursed. I put him in the bottom of the PC box. I ain't no ways I was
just
using that.
some shallow intuition. Anyway, let's report back to the sheriff for now.
Like everything? Yeah. I assume so. Ain't no way that Pokemon good. You look at him, you look at his design, you're like, ain't no way.
What's that? You found out who the killer is?
Hell no.
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan. As smart as the nest of magpies roosting in the roof of my Uncle Frank's garage.
This guy is mixing up his birds here.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer, and what evidence do you have to prove the case?
In my opinion, there is no murderer for this case.
What do you mean by that?
I just want to see what the what this equals to.
This stool is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right. That's the one.
Let's just get Mickey as fuck. What's Gen 3 again? Gen 3's Hoenn, right?
Miss Sparkle's business failed, and she was on the brink of bankruptcy. As she passed by her regular fashion store, she ran into her old nemesis, the bullying shopkeeper from the store, and the gambler whose life she'd ruined. And those three all looked happier than her. Miss Sparkle's ego wouldn't allow that to happen. And so she stole Lefton's tie, placed Zhongshan's ring in her mouth, stepped up onto the stool, and hanged herself from a beam in right shot.
Wait, that was the right answer? I was like seeing if it. Wait.
Shine flame all three of them. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive
Is that
detective work,
Golurk?
the three suspects
I mean, it
would
is.
be
If he was like a
brave
ghost in a
justice.
ground type, that'd be crazy. Wait a minute. It's a Mecha Golurk.
There's something wrong here. This is too easy.
Actually, I
The
think my
first
favorite
case
like
wasn't
region is
hard,
like Sinnoh.
But this one,
Just because freaking Cynthia was a freaking nightmare. I still have freaking PTSD from that. I know people struggled from it, but I just use Garchomp. Garchomp is freaking busted. I used him in the ice gym too. It just iron-headed everything and everything just died.
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually
It's
exclusive.
Sinnoh or like Unova.
Which
Like
means
those two regions are pretty
This is
nice.
probably another prank from Miss Sparkle. Mr. Assistant Detective, please feel free to point out a suspect as the murderer.
I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton.
I never
The
struggled with
evidence
Cynthia?
is the
Yeah, I never
tie,
did
right?
too. But people struggled a lot. I don't know why that is though.
Detective Sampo, I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Sheriff, the murderer is right. The evidence is the stool, right?
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
Dead. Right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here.
Goodness me! Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius? How could such an unfathomable mystery be solved so easily by him?
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer is correct.
Why stroke so much? Surge?
Why take it so seriously?
Is that his name?
Miss Sparkle is a masked fool.
I don't remember, like, it's weird though, in every single Pokemon game, I don't remember struggling with anybody. But I heard people did. Maybe because I'm just like some idiot, just freaking mashed up types. I know you can just like brute force everything, but I'm just like, that kind of ruins my like RP like immersion. That's like, it's like being Ash in the freaking Pokemon anime. You just don't know what the freaking typing matchups are, and you just lose. Like, what do you think is going to happen? You just lose.
So that's it.
He said, let me use a dragon type move on the fairy Pokemon. Ah, that's a genius maneuver.
Can't do that.
Outstanding move, sir. Truly the intellect of our ages. Outstanding.
Then I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I
I
can
just
play
guess
answers
off the
for some of
color.
outcomes you never chose.
Yeah. I guess you could. This is like, again, Pokemon's not really a hard game. You just freaking, you can literally brute force through the whole thing. So whenever people say this game is difficult, I'm just thinking, what the frick are you talking about?
Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now? Just keep getting led around by her?
Truly, Miss Sparkle is a fascinating person. She seems chaotic inside, but easy enough to understand. Like a performer on the stage or child hungering for attention.
I shrug. I mean, he does become weak to. Actually, no, he's neutral. I think
We're going to catch her.
it's neutral because like he's like a fire flying. It becomes like a dragon fire or something when you freaking mega evolve him. Yeah, you just use like real life logic. It's just like the Pokemon's made of fire, and you just like, ah yes, let me splash some water on them. It's really what the typing is really in Pokemon, just apply some logic.
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sampo.
Does he?
You're finally here.
Is it not neutral?
I am the famed detective of Penacony.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure
And
Charizard
next
takes
year,
neutral
assistant
damage.
detective.
Because fire is not weak to ice, but flying is. So it should be neutral. It shouldn't be any multiplier to it. I'm pretty sure it is. Even when he like mega evolves, it's neutral. Unless they change his typing, I'm pretty sure it's still fire flying. Yeah, it is fire flying. Yeah, it's neutral.
A murder in a locked room has left us all stumped.
As expected, another change in setting.
Yesterday, my assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle, and we stayed the night. But this morning, Miss Sparkle didn't come out of her bedroom. The butler, Jean-Chen, said that the door was locked from inside, so we ought not to have disturbed her. But Miss Sparkle had never slept in so late, and no matter how hard he knocked, there was no answer from inside. As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened. So I acted decisively and broke the door down to get inside. The room was covered in spattered blood.
Did it really have to add the flapping noise? It's kind of
In the
annoying.
middle, her face white as snow. One look told me she'd been dead for some time. Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist canvas. to
Look, if
smudge
I
Miss
remember.
Sparkle's blood, but
It's just so.
poor
It's just really
Sparkle.
weird though.
She's left us now forever.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, I just like double checked the math too, so it's just. It is weird how
Besides us and Jean-Chen, the butler,
I say Pokemon's a brain dead
left
game, but I
the
guess
right
people still don't know the
drive
type
were also at the
matchups.
scene of the crime. What would you like to do?
Presumably, Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranging the next crime scene, right? Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? It might tickle a little.
Wait up! Wait up!
Honest kid. I know where you are, Miss Sparkle.
No cheating!
Mr. Assistant Detective. You seem to be getting
So
anxious.
this Sampo is Sparkle.
No, it's...
Okay.
This
I was like,
murder
okay.
case is pretty fun. I want to guess who it was.
Let's go. Can't keep girl waiting, can we?
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up! Wait up! Miss Sparkle has one final message to announce. Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama.
Yeah, we see Santa. Yeah, during the main story.
Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. They put lots into coming up with the puzzle.
Would she do it
Don't
twice?
let
That's
it
what
go
I'm
to
freaking
waste.
saying.
Thus,
But if it's not
the
broken, you know, you
Miss
keep using
Sparkle
it.
has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Dr. Ratio moment. Hey, but Dr. Ratio is clearly just a Giga Chad. And he can do nothing wrong. Clearly, he's just built different.
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach.
You wait, you actually hate him? I found him pretty funny.
But as a means to an end. I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
Dang. I was just like, ah. I never just took anything he said, like, seriously. Oh god, there's a trash can.
There's no weird, sweet dreams troop.
Okay.
Nor is there
Hey, you already have the,
evidence
like,
thrown all
well,
over
it's
the
just
place.
clearly the superior one. I mean, he's married, actually, but we won't talk about that. I mean,
But what's that thing? A Bella Boggian trash can? In Penacony?
Hey, dear memo keeper, Mr. Coldfeet, you made it. I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me. All right. Miss Sparkle cares not for the faults of ants like me. Come then, this is the final question. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs?
he's
in the
free
morning,
game,
2
basically.
legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at
NTR!
No murder case this time around?
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy. Come on, dear, give me your answer then.
I'll freaking care.
Seeing as you're right here in front of me like this, then I guess the answer is a trash can. Right?
Womp womp. Wrong answer. That's funky, but a wild guess. The correct answer is Sparkle. When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of
There
bed.
wasn't even an option.
She runs about all afternoon in a fluster.
But is,
So
well, is
exhausted
actually
by
married?
evening,
Yes.
But has to still raise a hand to
Yes.
hold
Wait,
it
what do you
to
mean? We have can't. And his splash art, you see his wife. If you play post Honkai Odyssey, it hard confirms it.
So naturally, she's got 4 legs.
It's canon. You see, and the teaser for part 2, you see him talking to his wife and Joyce, his child, his adopted child.
What the heck was that jibber jabber?
What a cute answer.
It's hard to confirm.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried
Like,
to
if you look
cheat.
at Star Rail's art, you can see his wife there.
Accept your punishment.
I played 40 to 50 hours. Okay, that explains it.
You are healed.
Jesus.
The name of Leftwheel, forged in ice, never falters.
Destiny isn't
You'll face his death.
The punch is distinct. It's copying.
God, I guess. I'm punching. Count for money. Interesting.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly.
I'm a serial skipper. Yeah, it's just like, what is it? I kind of hate, what is it? It's like real, I don't mind people like taking guesses at it, but then it's weird when like the freaking light novel, like manga readers for freaking Impact Third come in and say this. I'm like, that's not at all what happened. It is kind of weird. I know there's a light novel and manga for how Walt went over to the Star Wars universe from Impact Third.
He just came out swinging
But I skimmed through that shit because I'm sitting here like, if it wasn't presented in game, it's like I don't really care.
Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet.
For the
Miss,
part
let's
2
hurry
teaser,
up. Flip open the lid and find the girl.
well, you
Wait.
can see her in the art for
Don't
him,
move.
but yeah, he was talking to her during the
Something's off.
prologue for part 2. I don't think, and it's on YouTube, but it's in game.
This, you killed Sparkle.
That's fine.
How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape? In the Garden of Recollection? What did you do? You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Only the remembrance has the power.
That's what
to
I'm
do
saying.
that. You planned it out all from the start.
This is where
because
you go
she
skill
teased
issue.
You and was pranking you. You wanted to kill her.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up just like she did.
But yeah, I mean, she does get mad. His wife does get easily mad. She does have a temper.
There is no death inside Penacony.
She does have a
dreamscape.
quite a
That's the
temper.
promise of the family and the blessing of the harmony. Not even a memo.
What's her name?
Like this
Tesla.
There's no need to take such
And I'm
great
sure
pains.
with Tesla,
If you
there's
just
also
want
Einstein.
confirmation, I've already told you the answer, Miss Sparkle.
But yeah,
Miss
what is it?
Sparkle! Who are you talking to?
You. Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you, Mr. Sambo?
This? Don't jump to conclusions.
She does it
If you want
again.
to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is a little too hard to come by. So, deduction will do.
The hint for the final question was a little too obvious.
Oh, you mean the locked room murder? I thought you weren't doing that one.
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it. How could I ever miss it? The key to solving the puzzle lay in two pieces of information put forward by the detectives. First, the large splatter of blood at the crime scene. Second, the victim had been dead for some time. Based on my shallow understanding, I can only draw two conclusions. One is that the murderer did not need to create a locked room case, because a locked room always needs a reason to exist.
I feel like this one's kind of
Based
period.
on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a fake suicide.
Argentine was actually really funny.
That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason.
Fucking Rizzler, he's rizzing up a plan.
There was also reason to speculate
The
that
beauty.
if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not
Have been pretty
necessarily
Oh,
be the
really? I don't
murderer.
remember them being that bad.
As
This
for
one
my
seems
second
pretty bad.
conclusion,
Because
it's
it
even
just
more
breaks down who,
obvious
like,
still.
was what we already know.
When everyone broke into the scene of the crime,
was just, like, Sparkle
why
messing
did
around.
the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? A trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime scene just to save someone who's obviously been dead a while. The answer is simple. It's because the assistant detective is the murderer.
Yeah,
At the
exactly.
time, I was in such a hurry that I didn't hear the whole mystery. I tentatively
Doesn't really
speculated
build
that
the
the
world
murderer
more
had killed
in
the
any
victim the
way.
night before, but hadn't locked the door from the inside. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery. That's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence implicating him. And, judging by his behavior, it probably had something to do with that canvas, like some final words. Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important. Miss Sparkle just wanted to pass on one hint to me, that the murderer is the assistant detective.
Heavy
Which means
rewards?
it's you,
Yeah.
Mr. Sambo.
That's kind of
I've been
it.
using this term of address, but it was you who first came up with it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective than a memo keeper?
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the surface of the water. Use some abilities and tricks to keep diving deeper, and touch
But this is kind of like a really Hoyoverse, though. There is gonna be some padding. By some, I mean there's gonna be a decent amount.
Them carefully. The truth does not lie.
And like whenever they meme on something or like say a joke, you don't know if that's like
Exquisite
canon or
reasoning
not until like
and
it
very
actually
close
happens
to
in
the
main
truth.
story.
But I have another answer. Would you like
I
to
hope she
hear
does.
it?
I don't think she can
Another
really
answer?
die though, because she doesn't have like a
The great
physical
artiste
body, right? She's like
Sparkle
all just like pure
locked
memes.
herself away in her bedroom, using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere. And that assistant
don't have a
detective who was
physical
first on
body
the scene,
anymore.
who confirmed her death, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her in faking her own death.
What a pity. Such a pity. My dear, you were so close
Attacking
to the
it
right
soon?
answer.
They got freaking deleted by Acheron, didn't they?
Is
Like Acheron literally just killed Ifrit and dipped. She just annihilated him. I mean, there's like members like still trying to scrounge around and do what they're trying to do, but we'll find out.
Miss Sparkle's body.
Like I know like it said that in the freaking news,
Sparkle's
that
body.
the podcasting you listen to.
Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
Why not?
Yeah, it was in the
Miss
main story.
Sparkle's body appeared in all three of those skits just then.
Adventuring tells you. It's when what is it? Black Swan yoinks you out from the what is it? The Sam versus Acheron fight. He literally just straight up tells you that she just annihilated them. and she has a perfect alibi and saying who she's a galaxy ranger, unquote unquote, but she's actually an emanator of finality.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is
So
this
if
Mr.
you know who
Sunflower?
finality is, there's a possibility that Tuna might be an Eon of this universe, and May is like the emanator for her. It would make sense if it is, because they're literally a
Beautiful
couple.
lady.
And
I
Impact
already
Third.
confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing. I just helped a friend send a letter. That's all.
So I've been running a
Took out
fool's
intervene-
errand this whole time.
He gambles, but I don't think he really lies.
My dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having a great
Yeah, like he's
time?
telling us information, but he doesn't let us know
At least.
everything.
You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other. Seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such
But it does kind of make sense what he's
humans.
saying, though.
Why don't
Like,
you
when he says
come
stuff, it
work
makes
with me?
sense. Because he's like, where's the
We can
Annihilation
take
Gang then?
salary together.
I was like, wait, where are they? Oh, like, wait.
Oh,
Everyone's here except for them
am
so
I
far.
understanding this correctly? A masked fool.
Yeah,
inviting
soon,
you
maybe.
To work together.
Because, like, Ifrit is also, like, interesting as well, because he doesn't really have a physical body. He's, like, pure memes as well.
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be
Yeah.
staged in Penacony.
We'll find out,
If you're
though,
too
of, like, the
late to
next
take the
update,
stage,
because
You can
he literally
work
just,
behind
like,
the
what is
scenes.
it? Aventurine just said that she just bodied, like, the Annihilation Gang, and then, like, went here. Like, there's more details
If
to
you
it.
want to
but-
appreciate this drama, you
I
have
wouldn't
to
trust
stand up
Aventurine.
under
I
that
mean-
spotlight as you take the stage and watch the
He's
dancing
slowly, he says you
unfold.
just gotta choose a side. We'll find out
Come
in a
with
bit.
me. This is the best seat in the house.
Will we find Intervene? He's a good guy, though. Hey.
I don't
He's a gambler.
really understand why you're
Who
so
do we fight that was
fixated
also
on
a good
destroying
guy?
family
Like the
barriers.
very, like, what is it?
But,
Gappy was a good
as I
guy.
said before, a memo keeper can't help you.
Who
It's
else do we
frankly above
fight?
my pay
There's just
grade.
like a misunderstanding.
Also, I don't consider
They're
you
good
alone.
people, quote.
Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you.
Why was like Acheron kill us?
The one
And,
who
like, the
hired
freaking
you
opening
to come
segment
to
for Penacony.
probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces, right?
How did you know?
If she's a good guy, quote unquote.
Memory is like the deep blue sea. But if you try to catch two fish with one cast, you might not be satisfied with your catch.
So, you mean you're refusing? Memo Keeper, did you think you could just leave?
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just
I just have a
getting to
vibe
know
about
each
him.
other.
I mean, he's a businessman.
Have you ever
When do you ever trust a businessman?
The tavern. That is, you can find me. Let's go, Sampo? Sampo. Who is Sampo?
This is Bellabog, right?
I said, why not?
Wait, she just yoinked their memories? Split personality and shit? We'll find out.
Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again.
I mean, I don't like what is it?
And also,
She said she's a, was, again, Venturine's just saying stuff. It makes sense.
I'm
Everything
sorry,
lines up
dear.
whenever he says stuff.
My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
I'm just saying the businessman might be saucy, but what he's saying is true. Freaking, he says, she's not a Galaxy Ranger, you know that, right? I'm like, huh?
Special dreams, but did you notice its nested structure? Being part of a play inside the dreamscape is as weird and captivating as being in a dream within a dream.
Wait, do we actually have that confirmation?
That's the end of Miss Black Swan's.
Was it? Why did she not save her? Oh, I didn't even. Oh, did you choose to gaslight her option?
Oh, sure enough. Those puzzles are going to be easy for a trailblazer with vast experience of your life.
Wait, there's no way Firefly is Sam, is it? I know that people joke about that, but I'm sitting here like, there's no way. Because they were talking to each other and the freaking dream thing.
I'm afraid that Miss Sparkle would argue we're masked fools, not masked geniuses. I noticed that.
I know the color theme is the same, but it's kind of weird.
It's worth repeating.
If they're like the same character.
Are just dreams. And in Penacony,
Because if they were, then I don't know why freaking Sam locks freaking Firefly up.
things in our dreams cannot be trusted. Let alone someone else's dreamscape. If there's any
Or like
information
freaking backstabber, because it makes no sense if they're the same person.
of the cold hard of reality.
Also, I'm pretty sure the reason why Akron can't draw her sword against it is because it's because she's literally the emanator of death and finality. So, and the thing is death. And that's literally going against what she's supposed to do. Literally, she's the freaking finality, the emanator of it, so...
Really? I wouldn't do anything to her.
Don't worry about that, Memo Keeper. Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything you've asked, as agreed.
Sounds like Savrog. I don't know how to pronounce. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering his name.
Shouldn't you give my mask back to me?
Is it
now?
though? He's a freaking bioengineered soldier.
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start respecting agreements? Just kidding. I loved seeing that look
And
on your
was
face.
it kind of contradicts the freaking lore for Sam, or like his personality,
You never saw me.
because he's a straight shooter. He doesn't like freaking like dance around the subject. So if he wanted to like, like he just straight up just betrays Firefly. He doesn't just like wait it out any long. He just like, oh, okay, I got what I want. I'm dipping, and locks her up.
But Sampo, after all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? This doesn't
Yeah, it's just
seem
like,
the
and also like at the
Sampo
very
I know.
beginning, the Bloodhound family, it said it was a guy too, and not a girl.
Let me guess.
So
A catastrophe is coming to your LO6. Am I right?
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. That really makes sense.
yeah, we'll find out, because
Sometimes
this is
even an
just
old-timer like
bunch of
me
pain.
feels like taking the stage and making a fool out of myself.
That's Firefly's model.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of person who values
HP
friendship
for
highly.
damage.
For
Yeah, I don't know how you keep finding these leaks. It's very, to me, I just stay away from
After all
it.
the elation
Like
that
you see
Miss
anything
Sparkle
saying
seeks,
Honkai Star Rail, you just
isn't
close it.
something a
Don't even bother
Senpai
looking at it or
can
entertaining the
stand by.
idea.
Go tell Giovanni I said hi.
fine. I'm just spitballing here. Don't take it so seriously. Why so serious?
This is a bunch of nothing burger. You get more like lore on Sparkle, and then you see like freaking Black Swan's ability to just join people's like memories. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Sure, I mean, I'm already here, so I might as well, I guess. Character data. Oh, it's data mined. Interesting. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Cause so like, out of the game design perspective, right? There's no. That's why whenever like I saw that character die and the other character die, I'm like, there's no way they're dead. The model has too much detail and investment into it, so there's no way they're permanently gone. It's just like let me like it's so dumb. Just like put an NPC model and change it slightly if it's gonna be like a throwaway character. Like money wise, it makes no sense. So as soon as I saw like the character get like, and I'm like, she's still alive, boys. Ain't no way we have enough budget to make freaking more models. She's confirmed to be Sam too. Is it? I haven't seen anything like that yet though. Really? I mean, it's data, right? We'll find out. Cause I don't freaking read into much leaks, cause half the time is bullshit anyway. Or like data mining. Cause sometimes just leave it in there because they're trying to clean that stuff up. Oh, it's freaking Sparkle. Please don't come back. The user did not exist. We'll find out. Again, we'll find out, because if you play a lot of Impact 3rd, and you know how many times you meme on stuff, and it turns out to be real, and it's just like, oh, it's like Calpy. Is this like what is it? When it said Calpus is like the best chef, or like the what is it? The Golden Courtyard's like best cook or something? I was like, oh, that's a joke. And it turns out he's actually a cook. And I'm like, what the frick is this? he's cooking. You don't know until it actually happens in the main story, which is really weird. It's like how the birds, like the, what is it, Phoenix chicks, are like memes. But then you see like Fuha actually have the pet, it's like real. I'm like, oh, it's actually real. Ult trigger or something. Oh god. Oh no. It's a little girl piloting a mecha. Oh. Maybe they are the same person, Copium. Because, what is it? Whenever she was talking to Sam, she says mecha. She doesn't say Sam. So maybe she's the pilot for it or something. When she's like operating it, it says their name is Sam. I don't fucking know. That'd be real funny though. A little girl piloting a freaking 9-foot Giga Chad robot. Holy, this guy's massive. This is all planned. That's the best part. Can't Elio see the future? So I have a, like, I'm not sure, technically yes, I believe. So, like, how I understand Elio is, I feel like he has the same power as our captain in Impact 3rd. Or not same, it's not a power, it's like a machine, really. So how our MC sees the future, technically, in Impact 3rd is he uses a probing machine. I don't know what's technically the name for it, but it allows them to see into multiple timelines at the same time. And he can interact in that timeline as well. She could be just completely disfigured and shit? Yeah, she could. So, like, I mean, it would be really crazy if Elio is the captain from Impact 3rd. Don't look like their actual self. Yeah. Well, that's why she wants to stay in the dream, because she doesn't have the medical condition she does. Situation. I mean, he gets his soul fixed though, right? He looks good later on, but then, you know, he gets, you know, you know, he does look good. He looks like the guy from like One Punch Man, the ninja guy, when he gets fixed. I need more. We get her yapping, boys. They both have mechas. Wait a minute. It's just like she's going to domain expand on somebody. I mean, technically Sam does have a domain expand, right? He just sets everything on fire. Wait a minute. Ain't no way. I also was very surprised, like, was I would say, like, I'm surprised Hoyoverse hasn't done a collab yet, but their collabs always suck. Like, they're never good. I would say, like, they can, like, do a freaking other turn-based, like, collab thing as well. I feel like Persona would be nice in here, because they have, like, a toughness break system. For Dawn Hug. Would it be the same though? Listen to Eve collab was it? I played it. It was okay. Was it fire? The fucking the controlling the big giant mecha was like insufferable. And like the only thing that was good was like freaking Meg was like Shinji. That was pretty funny. Sarcasm. Oh, okay. It was like the I mean, the only collab that kind of did well was Genshin, just because it's their own IP. Because it makes sense to know how to like do collab with that. And like they did a collab with like freaking Horizon. That shit was freaking dog water. But the KFC event though, it was crazy. But I'm not talking about physical collabs. I'm talking about end-game character pool collabs. Like, let's say they did a collab with freaking Persona or something. Like an actual usable character. Yeah, I need to search up where these birds are. Ain't no way I'm finding the freaking 9 birds. Okay. Oh no. Maybe do too little like collabs for me to make a fair judgment.
The server's still not open.
The Horizon one was horrendous. The freaking... Yeah, like, only the PlayStation members got the freaking weapon. Yeah, like the PC, like the other consoles or whatever platforms got only the character. And you look at the model, it looks so fucking cursed. And her kit's actually horrible. Her kit was literally like a freaking 3-star rarity. Not even like a... Like, there's no 3-star rarity in freaking Genshin, but that's how bad it was. Yeah, I tried building her too and seeing how good she was. It was just dumb. It's literally just the Arlen of that game. Literally the Arlen. You don't fucking do that. Oh, I can also start breaking down why certain characters in turn-based games are like absolutely terrible. By the way, if we want to do this, I can break because I play so many turn-based games. I know what makes a character like Kit good. It literally ruined my favorite game. Yes, sir. Alright, I'm gonna make comparisons to, what is it? To the other turn-based game I play a lot. There's also a gacha and has like gear farming as well. But, so, let me see. Let me pull up the whole list, actually. Let me double check my other freaking game right now and see what the character, like, archetypes are. Because I know there's knights, there's warriors, which is destroyers in this game. There's soul weavers, which are, what's it? Abundance units. What's it called? E7. And, it has competitive, PvP as well, by the way. So that just, I will say, if you're really like good at what you do and know how the game works, you will be rewarded, because I speed run into like plat in 25 minutes or something. Like, the game's really easy when you understand what's happening. Epic 7? Yes. So whenever like people tell me how to like build units, I'm just like, you're freaking dumb. I know how to build my units. So let me see. Sorry, the game was so dog shit. I mean, no offense. It is. I didn't get into it. Yeah, the only reason why you play E7, it's for the PvP. You don't really play it for the story. The story is like serviceable. Like, it gets you through it. But they do collab so well though. Like, you do have a they did a slime collab. They did a, what was it, Full Metal Alchemist collab. They did a Guilty Gear collab. They did a ReZero collab. They did a freaking K-pop band collab. But like, what is it? If you're really like, into turn-based games, you know what you're doing. You get rewarded heavily for this. If you're like not very intelligent, you're absolutely bad. I say the game is batshit easy, but then I look at the freaking idiot that freaking plays the game in auto. And I'm just, oh my god, dude. Like, or like, I think somebody in my chat didn't know what speed tuning was. And I looked at him, I was just like, you're fucking for real? Only E7 was better though? Yeah, the experience is absolutely terrible when you start off. It is not good. But late game is like fine. It's okay. Like what's it? You don't really play E7 for like the freaking events or story. It's just eh. You can play it just for the collecting how like the waifus really and husbandos. And like this playing PvP. Let me see. Yeah, leveling is really bad. Like, they tried to make the new player experience better, right? Like, whenever someone asks me what's the other turn-based game to play that's like really good, I say it's not good at the beginning. It is real bad, cause you have nothing. Like gear matters so much more in E7 because there's PvP. And you have to participate in it. If you don't, you get like half the rewards or something. Not half, but like 20% less. You have to participate in PvP and want the good characters as well. So you're just kind of fucked. It's just like you have to use... They give you a character that lets you bulldoze through episode 1 and 2. Yeah, except for Reverse in 1999 was freaking British. So it was like, it fell off the cliff for me. I heard British accents, I'm just like, I want to freaking die. But, okay, so... It's just like... Oh, does Reverse 1999 have PvP? Or like a good endgame? E7 the endgame's like PvP. And it's actually fun if you know what you're doing. But you have like nothing, you're just suffering. I used to be that, but then I climbed through it. Because it made me pissed. Nothing motivates me more than freaking showing the game's freaking easy. If you know what you're doing. But, let's see. Let me double check here. Is the story? Oh, the story's good? Okay, that's great. Oh, that's unfortunate though. Like, there's a lot of like gacha games where the story's like good. Like, so that means I play a lot of gacha games as well. Like, another one that I really enjoyed was Alchemy Stars. The story's like super freaking good. Like the world building is amazing. The character design and factions. Like when you look at a character in Alchemy Stars, you know what faction they belong to because of the unique design every faction has. But the gameplay is so fucking bad. Like it was fun for like a year or so, but I'm like, holy fuck, the RNG is kind of destroying me here. I'm running 2 converters, and I still can't move. That shit's so pay to win? Ah, Jesus, really? Okay, let me look at the class system. Let's break it down here. So we have warriors, which is destroyers in this game. We have knights, which are preservation, really. We have thieves, rangers, mages, and soul weavers. What doesn't really fall into all these categories? Abundance could be like soul weavers and freaking mages, because they can fill that slots. When the ability can really be anything though. Yeah, like. So why don't you break it down in layman terms? Okay, so okay, I'm gonna have to compare it to like what is it? Star Rail here, because it's the easiest way. So warriors are destroyers of E7, right? Destruction units of E7. They're like bruisers. They can be like oh, well, I already said it. They can be bruisers or pure DPS. So destroyers. And then we have the hunt, which is single target damage. That could literally be anything in this game. That could literally be anything. That's why it's like, I look at this system, like the only thing that matches up is like the freaking warriors, and that's it. Because knights can do DPS in this game as well. But there's no preservation yet that can do DPS yet. Or there's no, like... I don't think there's a single... Is there a single, like... tank that, like, does something? Or, like, does a decent amount of damage? That's not a bruiser? Aventurine? Okay. Okay, Aventurine comes in, then we have knights that can actually, like, scale off damage. Okay. Because they have thieves, but thieves are, like, very fast units and they do a shit ton of damage. I guess thieves are, like, hunt units. Yeah, it doesn't do enough. Like, Fire Trailblazer's, like, really bad, though. Like, you don't really use him late game. Like, I use him just because I have a niche build on him. Yeah. Like, it's just hard to compare, like, classes to this because it's just so weird. What was it? Who do just rate the worst unit in this whole freaking entire game, Arlen? Clara is the closest thing to a knight. She doesn't mitigate damage though. How about a tier list? I don't need to do a tier list. Because everyone's gonna have like different opinions on it. I like, what is it? I'm pretty sure if you go to like any tier list, they should say like nearly the same exact thing that I'm doing. It's gonna be the same tier that I'm putting it in, but I'm explaining more why they're dog shit. I'm explaining why. So Arlen, he's a bruiser unit. He's not a pure DPS. His freaking kit, he sacrifices what is it? His HP to deal damage instead of skill points. But he scales off attack percent to actually do damage. Like, he scales off everything. The issue with freaking turn-based games, right, is bruisers. Bruisers are literally the most stat-hungry game, or like unit in the whole entire game. Like, very stat-hungry. You get hit, you're gonna get hit because you pull aggro. It doesn't matter what his E6 is. It literally does not matter. Because he's literally that bad. He is literally that awful. Like, what is it? The reason why he's like the worst unit in the game is his scaling. His scaling, horrible. He cannot work by himself at all. A6, not E6? It doesn't do anything. It does not matter. Like, all his traces do absolutely fucking nothing for him. It doesn't matter how good his kit is. I mean, Don Hung, I mean, the reason why, like, you talk about Imbibitor? If he's a glass cannon, then something is wrong. Because since destroyer units are bruisers, you have to go HP and defense percent on them as well. Because if you don't, they just freaking die because how the aggro system works in this game. Like, the way they can fix Arlen, right? He can self-sustain himself by killing units. But you have to be below 30%. Yeah, so the reason why Don Hung is so good as a bruiser unit. Okay, let me explain to you why he. Okay, when I say bruiser unit, he's as a destroyer unit, right? The reason why he's so ridiculously good is his ratios are ridiculous. His numerical values is actually insane. But as a game mechanic, he will get hit, because he's not pure DPS. Unfortunately, you're fucked if you're a destroyer unit, because you can't be pure. You can't go pure like attack, or pure like DPS stats. You're doomed, because how the game works. If you're a preservation or a destroyer unit, you have high aggro value compared to the rest of the cast. Yeah, exactly. So you're just like fucked. You're just absolutely doomed. You're getting aggroed. Like, they can just fix Arlen by making him so easy. Has his aggro value? Really? They did, really? That is, how does that fix auto battling? The highest attack unit has the highest aggro value. If it's like the highest attack value, your dot units will get hit, and your team unit's gonna get hit. And she already gets freaking. She basically is a freaking destroyer unit. Yeah, I know that. I know like team unit just freaking self buffs herself because she's the highest attack unit. But yeah, like they could just fix him. It'd be so easy. Just give him HP scaling. Make it so that his damage scales off HP percent. That's all they need to do. Instead of attack, just HP. And make his this one, his freaking S1 to his basic attack to heal him. His S1. Make it so that he heals a percentage of damage dealt. So that way he constantly he can like S2 here. In the freaking game. I would like to know the actual values as well. You know? That'd be great. We can hover over them and see like their freaking percentage chance of being targeted. But they could fix this. Like, this is all they need to do. It's just give them freaking HP scaling instead of freaking attack percent scaling for damage. That's all they need to do to fix them. I was it. Hokuzashi are really bad too. And like physical trailblazer should be here as well, but I don't have them there. Hook is crazy? Is she? Her break value is good. I mean, I don't think she's bad. She's like good. Like she's not. Like I look at the worst units. Hook is not that bad, but it's like, what is it? She's not like super good compared to the rest. Cause I'm pretty sure like this. I don't want to pronounce her name. I don't even freaking remember. But freaking, I'm pretty sure this unit is better. And Misha is also so niche as well. It wasn't like this is about breaking. Like these units are about breaking them. This is so like sad, man. It's like all the units that are like. It's just like the reason why like this unit is so strong is because her freaking traces are ridiculously good. You get freaking speed and crit damage. Simulated universe? Yeah. He is really bad. But like he's like really niche. Like it's just awful. It's just like break values. How taunts calculate? I pretty it's just like freaking RNG. Which if it works like E7s, it's freaking it's not guaranteed anything. Wait, March is I forgot March is really bad too. Holy frick, March, Trailblazer. Like, well, I don't think of units like kind of like unusable. Like these two are like absolutely ass. These some units in these ones are hard. This is freaking RNG. Oh, Yang Xing is dog water. Geppy, what is it? He's not like absolutely unusable though. It's just like he suffers from what is it? Shit covered in gold. It is. Geppy is at least usable. Like I'm trying to think of units that cannot be like used or like it's so difficult to build them is actually impossible. Energy cost is insane. Oh, I run energy row. So I don't have that issue really. Really? I was it. It at least takes 2 turns for the shield to get one-shotted. Is it what? Like his issue is not that the shield gets one shot. It's that he gets CC'd or his teammates get CC'd and there's like nothing he can do about it. And he just becomes absolutely useless. Like he's usable, but not like dog shit like freaking Trailblazer and Arlen in March, because their stats are like everywhere. At least with Geppy, he has like defense scaling his damage as well, but like, his whole kit's not revolved doing damage. And my Geppy's not even fully built, and he's tanking hits. He does not die, but like he needs like better gear. Can I talk about Fushime being dog shit with CC coverage? Wait, that's fine. What? As a freaking damage mitigator? That's fine. And she gives you a crit rate too, doesn't she? She does like DR and she's like, her kit's amazing. What? Now, almost every unit has CC attacks now? Yeah, that's the issue, ain't it? I guess, like, what is it? The reason why she's bad, she makes the freaking... she literally made, like, every unit in the game have some kind of CC ability. Everybody has some kind of debuff now. What is it? You know, it's just, what is it? Fushuan's kit's great because, what is it? Again... The other turn-based game I play, it's great. Because you can use her literally in all content. You want your tank to soak up as much damage as possible. She gives DR as well. The last memory of chaos. Oh boy. Are you using... You said you aren't using links with her. There's 15 CC units. How bad's the CC? Which one is it? If it's what is it? Is it hard? Is it really freeze? Freeze like the worst debuff, worst like control buff, because it pushes you back again when it pops. Wait, is she gonna jump off? I like how they didn't do anything. In prison too? Is in prison really? I pretty like so. If you were to rate like the what is it? If you were to rate like the hard control like debuffs, number 1 is freeze. Freeze is by first the worst control debuff, and then to me it's like in prison, and then quantum. Because in prison it's just freaking for some odd reason it's just like the worst shit to happen to you, but the enemy does nothing. And like quantum's not even that bad because if they don't hit you again, it doesn't build up the stacks, so it doesn't even do that much damage. At least you can move through quantum. That is true. Now that I think about it, it is true. Because in prison, it pushes you back farther. With quantum, it's not as bad, as long as you don't get hit repeatedly.
Tragedy doesn't come to an end. It just.
I'm pretty sure quantum's the most tame. Because when you cleanse it too, it removes all the stacks. Freeze is definitely the worst, though. I probably should have talked more about why the units I talked about earlier were like absolutely horrible. Stop having CC. I mean, it's like you do still need her though. Like, it's better than having no ER, and you don't want to build your DPS with ER. You want somebody else to give it to you. You have to shield every turn to resist now? On Fu Xuan? She absolutely gets blasted in Simulate Universe 2? Yeah, that's the nature of fucking Horus. Oh, I forgot you know what Horus is. Horus is damage sharing. I fucking use another terminology for another turn-based game. Yeah, so Horus is fantastic. But let's say your sustain isn't enough to share the damage and just kind of just get shit on. Is what I'm realizing? Yeah. Yeah. Either that or you need Fushima with more HP and defense percent. And more ER. Okay, I got the bird from that already as well. Endgame. Well, Locha's kind of like this autopilot, ain't it? Dang, I got this bird already as well. Oh no, it's right here. Okay, we got it. Yeah, it's just... God, this is so awful. The route of preservation, or like mitigation users. Because there's only so far you can take it. Again, it's mitigation. You can't. It doesn't last forever. Sustain. I don't think it's just sustain though. She can sustain herself. What the frick? Okay. She's yoinked me to the side. Are you a fellow follower of beauty? Oh my god, oh my, it's a fellow Rizzler! RGT's buddy! The most... Wait, who's the most versatile army unit? Who? I know Fu Xuan's like the most universal freaking preservation because of how her kit works. Fu Xuan? Fu Xuan isn't Harmony though. Alright, I got support her now. Freaking, she's a fellow believer in beauty. With Fu Xuan? All my homies hate Rodney. I mean, she would be great for my Nihility team, but she was literally trying to become an Eon lore-wise, so I'm like, oh. I can't even, like, what is it? I can't even finish, like, the Chaos and Memory stuff, just because I'm like, units I'm not very built. Yeah. Like break, like what is it? His attack percent and break effect is really good for dot units. I like how I said the song is beautiful. You have it on here, I think. What server you on? America. I'm trying to remember if the ID system works like Genshin, where your first number and your username is the server, or what region you're in. Have left, yeah. So that's why I knew that when you said freaking Fu Xuan was a Harmony, you know, I was like, immediately like, oh no. They added too many NPCs that I have to talk to in this game. Is a Harmony unit though? That is some cope. I mean, like, her kit provides crit rate and ER, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's why I said the game's kind of fucked itself over. Cause making like certain, I don't know why they did this system. It makes no sense. It just makes, it's just why. There's less than Fu Xuan, she's a Harvey unit. I mean, but she doesn't mitigate any damage though. Like, well, she provides a defense buff, but she doesn't like soak up damage for somebody else.
My glass bottle can do a backflip.
You know who mitigates you damage? You Kong? But like, it's a freaking, it's a skill nullifier, isn't it? I forgot you don't know what that is. It's a one-time debuff immunity, and it resets every so often. That doesn't count as mitigation.
This is much more interesting than animals.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot she was a debuffer. She doesn't even debuff though.
This is much.
Like, what is it? I mean, she breaks. Her freaking break is fantastic for how her kit works. To make her function, you know what? You're right. But that's like gacha games in general. She is like, I'm pretty sure she's like the hardest harmony unit to use. Because the more I think about it, she is truly the hardest. Wait, that's the wrong tab. Oh yeah, she's definitely the hardest. She is, Sparkle is perfect at E0. One's a freaking 5-star, and the other one is a 4-star. Of course, the freaking 4-star unit has to be E6 for them to compete with a freaking E0 5-star. Let me see. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure Yukon doesn't have any mitigation besides debuff. Like, she avoids a debuff, but she still takes the damage. Yeah, she resists a debuff. That's her freaking constellation does something. Ting Yun E0. That's not fair though. She's dead. That's not fair though. She is truly the easiest 4-star to use though. Cause you just slap like what? You like what is it? Use your S2 one time, you piss off like 3 turns. But this one, you have to freaking use her constantly. Oh, does that Idolance get her anything else? Nope, it doesn't. That sounds freaking horrible. Sounds like war crimes. Wait, it's still downstairs? Like, what the frick? Okay, I went the wrong way. What the frick? Is like, wait. Don't take my words too seriously. It doesn't matter if I do, because someone's gonna read the log and they're like, huh. Someone's gonna read the logs and like, I think we should ban this guy. And I'm like, well, the DMs will be leaked and there's nothing you can do about it. You can't say, guys, that was out of context. They'll never believe you. It's just like in real life. Hey, how the frick did I get downstairs? This is a spot like right here that I can't reach. Oh wait, no, I already got this one. It's a freaking this TV thing. Okay, never mind. Gappy relatives. It says there's like one right here somewhere. Why is she hitting on a child? Oh, it's comic skill. Please just add cleanse. What do you mean cleanse? We have what is it? We have Natasha S2. We have what is it? Lynx S3, right? We have the little fox girl that I don't remember the name. It was like How or something. I don't remember. She has a. We don't need any more guys. Surely we don't need any more. Surely. Violet needs to be meta again. Was she ever meta? Was she? Was she? I don't remember her being meta. I just remember people freaking complain that she doesn't have a cleanse. And that's it. Even like early on before like all the new units would get released. And like that was still an issue. She was meta on launch. Was she? It's crazy. I literally do not remember this. She has stupid healing scaling. Ah. I'm gonna skip all this yapping because there's like so many people I have to talk to. Yeah, I feel so bad for the translators for this, man. It's just like, there's too many people that you have to adjust their motions to. And it's like you have to do this like 4 times per person. So like I'm not gonna read through all of this.
Mistaking.
It's 110, by the way. Yeah, that number means nothing to me. That little number means nothing to me because I don't know what the values are anyway. I just see the little color go up better. I'm like, that's good. Big number.
Mistaking fit.
We go to Genshin now. We don't think about it. I think I got this bird already. Number... What? That's not where at all it says on the mini map. What is it? Oh, right, got this one. Yeah, I just really hate Brilliant for some reason. I feel like her kid's kind of stacked. She scales off crit damage too, which is kind of insane. Okay, I think I got this one in the freaking sewer tunnel thing too. And what's it? You should be running energy recharge rope on your freaking units. Itself. Like all I'm hearing is a build issue. I don't even have her fully built, but it takes like 2 S2s and she's like full ulti. We already got this one. 10 is over here. Oh, need to ult? But you always want to ult. Why don't you want to ult? Oh, what is a bird here? That's number 10. Everyone has the same goddamn build. Really? Where is it? What is it? I don't think my bro is even fully built. Yeah. I don't know how you can 2-turn Bronya. It should be 2 turns. Don't we have the energy, like the rope leveled up all the way? I'm guessing my Bronya gets hit, so like it counts and builds up. Cause it's not that bad. Cause you just S2 twice and then you can get it. It's like there already. But mine's not even fully. I think it says mine's like E1 or something maybe. No, that's not it. Doesn't do that. Check her energy cost. How do you even check the energy cost? So I don't pay attention to this. $120. Also, Bronya E1 is the same. Yeah. He gets skill point back. I don't have her fully built. She still does. She does well. Skill and abilities. I already checked it, you idiot. Do I really need to look at the skill? What? This doesn't provide anything. Okay, get down here. This one's the fire hydrant one, right? I got this one as well. I'll explain the calculation low, bro. I do not give a shit about the calculation. Why is this always an option? Why? This is like the freaking most like freaking FBI thing. Oh wait, that was probably important. It's freaking color. Alright, goodbye. Well, I'm sure it's marked in the quest. With an ER set, it's 24%. Is it? I thought it was 5%. That'd be 25. Plus, I'm pretty sure no one uses the ER set because you want crit damage set on Bronya for the because she scales off of it. But then you gotta calculate she's gonna get hit during the combat as well. Considering that how many enemies do freaking AoE. So here. This was 25%. I'm pretty sure that, let me double check. Pretty sure the ER says 5%, not 4. Yes, 5%. This is a dark day when every single enemy has literally AoE. Oh, are you talking about the rope? 19.4% on a rope. Okay. Is it really That's such a weird number to leave it on. Is it really 19.4 on a max rope? Yeah, that's such a weird number. Sitting here like, is it really 19.4? That sounds wrong. That's my 24%. But, it's still 2 turns. I got this one as well. Wait, no, I don't think I... Wait, what? That's not right. Do you have her cone? Yes, I do. Did I? Wait, is this a... Wait, no, I have this one. Oh, I don't? It's right here. Okay. 3 turn could check out? I mean, again, you gotta factor in getting hit as well. Again. Because getting hit does build up quite a bit of energy. Yeah, it's just what is it? Since like all the late game enemies do so much AoE, there's no way. Like again, if it's like if the game worked out perfectly and the enemy never targeted like my Bronya, right? Or like she never got damaged, then yeah, it'll be like 3 turns. Yeah, trust me, it's real bad. it's real bad. When you constantly get hit like every turn. The enemy has way too much AoE now. I'm not sure if like it's just me or not, but like I can't even run. I struggle to run freaking Geppy sometimes just because there's so much AoE. But then that's his whole shtick, though. That's not Geppy. Who am I just talking about? Freaking Trailblazer. I mean, Trailblazer's dog water anyway. By the way, it would, but I just don't like Sparkle. Freaking also Sparkle and George are freaking unhinged. Fucking, I think in the music video, some guy was like fucking looking at Sparkle's feet or something. I'm just like, okay, bro. Like, I like my freaking waifus and all, but I wouldn't put it in the comment and it would go like sniffa. I wouldn't like timestamp every time you see like Sparkle's feet. I'm just like, how did like freaking 400 people like this comment? What's wrong with you? I'm down bad, sir, but I'm not that bad. But I don't like Sparkle. You like her kit, yeah, but I prefer a character where I like her kit and her personality. I'm just saying. That'd be great.
Our
newspaper is practically selling.
Her personality and kit. Did I get this one already as well? Number 9? What? Where is this? Oh my god, it's all in a tree. That's literally how we function. True. The JPEGs are my life. Reject the 3D, JoJo. Jotaro. 3D is cringe. We love JPEGs here. No! However, will I touch grass? I mean, let's be honest. You play Hoyoverse, you probably don't touch grass. Let's be honest here. But I love JoJo though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you really asexual though? You like JoJo, huh? Have you ever seen an unsucked cock and like successfully resisted trying to go suck it? I don't think so. Exactly. If you don't, then you're just a fake JoJo fan, aren't you? Tell me I'm lying. You can't. You can't. You can't tell I'm lying. Because it's true. That's right. For thus, they too hated him for speaking the truth. Wait, I'm missing like 2 birds somewhere. I might have to like re-walk everywhere. God, this map is horrible. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got that one. After what it truly does what you mean. Let's wait a minute. Huh. Huh. Hey yo. Being oh wow. I don't think it's a coincidence, sir. I think this is pretty true. Oh no. Oh my goodness. That's what I'm saying. Ain't no way. Wait, where's this freaking thing? Oh wait, it's to the right. I'm freaking, or to the left. I'm freaking having a stroke. Part 6 exists for the straight people? Probably. Part 6 Stone Ocean, right? I'm pretty sure JoJo just died, because was it on Disney only or was it Netflix? That literally just killed the show for everyone. I'm just trying to make sure I got all of these birds here. Oh no. I forgot about that. Oh no. Yes, sir. I mean, it's pretty accurate, though. Okay, I think that's all the birds. I'm missing one more on top side. %, that's what I'm saying. It's scary accurate. How like people make fun of America. I'm like, wait, that's kind of true though. Aware. At least our schools aren't shooting galleries. Whatever the person said. Except for one chest, you're doomed, sir. Your record forever stained. Oh, frick, the launchers are topside, not downside. Whoops. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Launch me! And now it haunts me. You have to scour every single corner for this one chest. Or you'll be ever forever a laughing stock and the Hoyoverse community. But they, actually, I don't think that's a good analogy. Well, actually, no, wait. It'll be just your sleep paralysis demon. There you go. That's a better one. That one single chest will become your sleep paralysis demon. Yes. That one chest. Forever. 99.9%. You could have had it all. Maybe you've had Numby. That is true. But we have bubbles! I mean, whatever the, I wish we can use our Numby, but we can't. It kind of just sits there. In the freaking train. There's no percent bar in this game, I know. But the whole point is you're missing that one chance. One chest. So you're just constantly suffering. You constantly see that one chest that's missing. Yup, that 0.1%, sir. You'll never see it coming. This new icon's so good. Wait, what do you mean? It's actually really good. What? It's like I think it's better than the freaking other Bed for Breakfast. It's really good for pure fiction. Yes. Because you constantly proc it. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's even. I'm not sure if it's better, but I'm pretty sure it's like on point. It's like they're both really good. Because with bed and breakfast, like the breakfast thing, you have to build it up. But this one you get it immediately. You hit the enemy one time. It's like really good on Serval. And especially if you have her E6, because her S1 hits 2 enemies. I have him going to hurt the Sig. Oh, really? I mean, it's not bad. But it's really good. On like, what is it? If you want to use on, what is it? On like Serval. Or like, or you want a free-to-play budget, it's not that bad. If you have the signature, it's clearly, it's just better already. But if you don't, then what is it? It's fine. This one's really good. If you don't have, what is it? Himko's amazing? Yes, I know. Himko hurt the combo, back at it again. People doubted me, I said, the way to power creep a unit forward, just add like more like different game modes, or just add them weak to that element, and then just bang. Jing Yuan's? I don't even know what his does. What's his do? I like his voice actor, but I don't... Like, I didn't want to get him because I already have a Serval. Ah! Okay, it's just... Okay, Jesus. Follow-up attack damage. It's only... Wow, it's only useful on him, though. Because you're missing, like, this part of... The freaking... This, if the units have a freaking follow-up attack. It's not really as flexible. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying that it's, like, I mean, I'm not saying that it's absolutely, like, what's, I'm just saying it's not flexible. It's not bad. Oh. Wait, you should be using freaking, what is it? You should be using this one then for your Jing. Wait, why aren't you using this? His, like, what's his S2 has so much AoE. Unless, like, you're not, like, unless you're purposely using him, like, against, like, enemies that are not weak to lightning. But why aren't you? His Lyco's releasing in 6 days. Oh, okay. Is it? Oh yeah, that's right. Sparkle rerun with him. That's right. I'm trying to double check if it's like better than Bed for Breakfast or it's like on par. I know for sure like it's equally as good. I'm pretty sure. Try to fact check myself here. I'm pretty sure it's equally as good. I guess it falls off if you don't have like 2 enemies. Yeah, it's like, what is it? It's equally as good. What is it? For seriousness of breakfast, it's what is it? You're getting around 10% less efficiency. Because you start off with 0 stacks. But once it's max stacks, it's like it's 1% like weaker than freaking Day to Cosmos fell. Yeah, it's about equal, really. You're losing a very small like damage increase. Like what's it? This one is like 1% better than freaking Seriousness for Breakfast. Seriousness of Breakfast at max stacks. But this is like assuming you're constantly proccing the light cone. Which you should, because this is 2. You're erudition, you're supposed to be hitting more than 2. I'll use my textures of memory to level my Jing Yuan. Why? That light cone's so good though. But textures of, like, that's the freaking preservation light cone, right? But why? That's like so good on freaking Fushuen. I already fathered my. What the hell is? Wait, what the heck is Secret Vow? I don't remember these light cones. What is this? What the heck is a Secret Vow? Not better than Geppy light cone on Fushuen. What is Geppy's light cone? Is it really? You're missing out on like half the light cone though. And you're not even getting like HP scaling or ER. I'm actually curious. Let me look at freaking Fushuen. There's no. That's so weird. You go Geppy because it gives you defense and not HP because she scales off HP. But the damage mitigates it. That is true. I'm surprised people do this. But I just assume everyone's fucking stupid. I just assume everyone's stupid when I told them Blade also wants defense percent. He doesn't just want HP percent and attack percent, because you're losing 60% of your attack percent value. Might as well go for HP and defense so it can survive a little bit longer. Wow, people actually have brains? Possible. Yeah, it actually is slightly better. It's what is it? It's 1% better. Because what is it? It also says like that the RNG value increases, right? So you have to gamble as well. Yeah, I guess it's just whatever, well, which whatever you want, because it's interchangeable, really. But her own light cone, I mean, her own light cone should be the best on her. Jesus, it's freaking. You have so much uptime on that. I think you have 0.5 down uptime. It's great. But who will use textured memory then? Okay. So who would use textured memory? If you put Geppy's light cone on her. Let's assume you're not allowed to use dupes. Alright? Let's assume you're not allowed to use the same light cone over again. So what do you put on Geppy then? That's not his like. So you have to put on a 5-star light cone in here. Don't use Geppy. Honestly, that's kind of true. Honestly, don't use Geppy. If only I had a better energy rope. I feel like he's not that bad though, is he? Like the only issue I'm running into is I don't use healers. Really, I despise using healers because if you use them, it's just a skill issue. Like the only time you should be using it is to guarantee your auto is like safe, but even then, your auto should just be purely just, like perfectly speed tuned, so you don't have to worry about healing. Yeah, how many birds am I missing in this? 2. I'm missing 2 birds. Okay, little bro, just got freaking. Oh no! Yeah, be careful. What is it? I had the bot. What is it? Bans links because of we have a lot of people advertising their freaking art. So just ask me for permission so I can give you for like a minute, and then you can post links. Be careful of that. I like how no one reads the rules. It's funny, but at the same time, when someone's actually trying to have a conversation with you and not like trying to scam you out of your money, it's just like, oh, I see. Oops. Danger is close. We're trying to get the input on Bronya. Okay. I thought you were chill like that. I didn't ban you, the bot did. So it's automatic. I don't control it. I'm pretty sure there's a rule not saying the bot does it. I know what is it? People get upset and they're like, "Oh, Mr. Streamer, why did you ban me?" I'm like, it literally says that the bot shot your face. Every time you open chat, it really does. It really does. I think you have to go to you click on chat, or you go to the settings, you click on chat rules to see it. But yeah, I can give you permission here. So I don't remember my own birthday sometimes. I think my birthday's just easier to remember because it's related to like a freaking terrible event that happened to America. Except for it happened like a month before it. So I just remember that date. I'm like, that's easy.
You all need to report this to the family immediately.
There's no way I didn't get this one. It's so obvious. Alright, I did get this one. August 11th? Bro, I think at 9/11. Yeah. I like how you instantly guessed it too. It's so like my friend's a history teacher, right? And so the way he explained why that event happened was because we freaking drone strike children like randomly. We drone strike civilian areas. I'm sitting here like the way he puts them, like wait, that sounds like. I'm like, what the fuck? It sounds like we had it coming. I was just like, oh. Yeah, it's just like, huh.
Guests aren't supposed to be here.
We'll talk about that shit. Oh, absolute agony. This is... I think I got this. Wait, what the heck is this? Okay, it's right here. Hey, what's this little bro looking at? Oh, I have the wrong team for this. I mean, I can show off my niche trailblazer build now, I guess.
Welcome, customers.
And for school, dude, that just crashed. I did like, yeah, yeah. It's just, I guess, like, people making it such a big deal, because, like, unironically, though, like, when the freaking people meme on, like, America having schools, they're not schools, they're just shooting galleries, which I'm sitting here, like, it's kind of true, though, because there's so many mass shootings happen, like, on the daily in America, which is fucking insane.
Time.
It is like truly insane.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Keep the moment.
Say bye to breathe.
Like, what is it? Whenever I saw like people like selling like bullet-resistant backpacks, I'm like, holy frick!
The human body is beautiful.
Oh.
Agility.
We have school shootings here too. Like, is it free like every day as well? Like, I shit you not, it's like literally every day for like America. Like, there's not a single moment where like no school shootings happening, except for like the only time like school shootings were like at 0 was when COVID happened. Like the pandemic hit. That is literally the only time we had like 0 mass shootings. It was just freaking insane. It took a pandemic to stop people from being a freaking psychopath. There's like nothing. Yeah, the population density is pretty insane. Oh wait, I think I got this one as well. Yeah, looks like I got this one. I got this one already. I kind of like, what is it? It's so sad, man. You're supposed to get out of school? Honestly, yeah, that's probably the next step. Honestly, that's probably probably unironically. Like, was it people kid about this stuff? Like, ain't no way someone's doing this, or like America would do this, but then it happens, and then you're just like, oh, it's not. It's just like, oh, wait, ain't no way. Oh, I got this one right. I distinctly remember picking this one up. I remember picking that one up as well. Okay, I don't remember this one, so therefore this one's the one I'm missing. Wait, where is this one? Wait, where is this one? Wait, I'm so freaking confused. Wait. Spy a teleporter. Oh wait, I think it's by where we were earlier, but where did he go? This one? Okay, it's this way. Okay. With bars, gee, maybe we should have that in American, honestly. We probably should. Sounds like a good idea. Considering like how frequent it is. We'll just make freaking bullet resistant windows at this point in time. Honestly. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, I'm pretty sure like American culture is just going like, I'm pretty sure like cheating relationships are also really high as well. Or should I say the friendlier term? Maybe you guys fixed the Second Amendment? I don't think it's the Second Amendment's fault. I think it's the people interpreting the Second Amendment. I think it's the politicians that say my rights. I'm like, alright, little bro. Wait, what? Nani? Wait, where's the last one I'm missing? Oh god, I'm just getting reminded what happened. Maybe if you're constantly at war, there is no war. Brain blasted. Maybe, that's a different perspective. I'm pretty sure in Switzerland they have stronger gun control though, don't they? They have when you buy a gun there, you're forced to register it with the police, don't you? You have to register with the police, and what is it? Whenever you say anything sussy, they take it away from you. Don't even know what I got for. I just pressed E and said yes. Oh, it's gonna take these. Okay. I think in America it's optional, which I don't know why it's optional, but it should be mandatory. Because there's an event that happened earlier where like people just started opening fire, like the mass crowds. I don't know how many people got like, injured and killed. Because like everyone just started pulling their guns out, just started shooting each other for like no reason. The one person shot and like suddenly there's a chain reaction of like guns. I'm like, oh. Oh no. Okay, I think I got both of these already. 30% of Europeans have guns? I mean, I'm not totally against guns, because you kind of do need it if you live, what is it, in the middle of fuck nowhere. Because there are things that will kill you that are not human if you don't have a gun. The most common thing I can think of is like bears and like wolves. Or like even deer. Like freaking, what was it? Deer can so easily kill you. Or, like moose. It's just kind of freaking terrifying. Let's see. What kind of animal lives in the middle of nowhere and just instantly kind of kill you? That's like decently like lives near like human civilization. Guns everywhere. Okay, I remember getting this one. Okay, this one I got. So the ones I'm missing. Okay, there's actually one here. Number 9. No, I got this one. So that means all the ones that are missing are in the big giant puzzle room. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh, I got that one. Okay, thank goodness. These are nice.
Seize the moment.
More business, eh?
Time to say bye. Boom.
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun.
May as well kill them all.
I don't want to use scope for that.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What's the fuck the mayor's doing with the land area? You know, that's a very good question. I've been thinking about that for so long. I think I know the reason now. I know what we're doing all the I remember now. Okay, it's all dedicated to fucking cars. I shit you not. You cannot live in America without having a car. You literally have to drive everywhere. Like the roads are very big. There's a lot of roads, like parking lots. I believe, like, I forgot someone broke it down. It's like for every parking lot we close or something, you can build like 20 homes or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, whoa. Don't quote me on it. I don't remember exactly. Don't quote me on it. But I'm pretty sure with all the land we're doing with, it's literally just for cars. We really fucked ourselves up making this infrastructure. For some odd reason. I mean, he's gonna break, right?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
If I remember correctly, that's what it said in freaking school. It's all dedicated to vehicles. Like parking lots, freaking the parking lots for the mall, the roads leading to. It's actually insane. That's all I remember. Like you drive home, right? You go to work and drive home, and it's just like 15 minutes of pure road and like, all you see is parking lots for like stores and stuff. You're like, what the? We're very inefficient with our plot of land that we forcibly seize from the natives. By we, I mean not me, because I didn't partake in that, but you know, according to what history said, that's how it be. What the frick? I walked past it? Oh, I already got it. Okay. My eyes hurt. What am I looking at? Okay, there's a bird somewhere. Not very helpful. Great. Alright. Thank you, guide. Freaking, there's a bird somewhere. Oh, who could have freaking guessed? Okay, so there's a bubble tower. My freaking okay, it's by this bubble tower. So I need to navigate to this one. My freaking why? It do be like that, huh? It looks like I got this one already. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know you can even walk on here. That's crazy. I want to make the joke, so I will. Yeah. I mean, you could. I don't really care, but... I mean, someone might take it, like... Again, the DMs will leak, and, like, you'll be doomed. I don't know why people do that. It's just like they DM something really bad and then it gets leaked and you just get canceled. I'm like, alright. Yeah, good job. Why would you do this? Cancel culture? Yeah, I guess so. But if you associate a lot, then it's just like, Or you don't. They get canceled in real life. But that's kind of based. Jesus. So like you pull the that's like the American thing. That's like an American joke where like you don't get like permabanned in game. You get permabanned in real life, and that's just like the most freedom thing because it's just literally pulling out a freaking weapon, and, you know, going brat, and then that's the permaban. What the frick is this? Wait, where is this? It's beef? Yeah. Where's the ham? I don't know. You truly are asking the questions I asked when I was like a little kid. and no one just no one knows the answer. I really do not know why it's called a hamburger when there's no pork in there at all. It makes no sense. Like the closest thing we have to like ham is like a freaking bacon burger. Asking the true questions. Wait a minute. He's onto something, boss. He's freaking cooking. Wait a second. Aware. I think I got this one already. Nope, no I did not. I'm getting political today, huh? Everything's always politically loaded. It's like whenever someone says, not to get political, but, and you're like, alright, bro. Alright, here it comes. It's always like, every time someone says but, you're like, How... Dude, don't say that, bro. Monka W. It's a government. I would not trust myself, bitch. Why is there 33 chests that I'm missing here? Or like, not 33, freaking 8 chests. What the heck is going on here? What the? Where is this? I feel like you're just talking about Omni-Man at this point. At this point in time, I feel like you're just Omni-Man. Says the meme like, what will you have in 500 years? Think, Mark. I will still have you. Maybe he was right. I mean, I'm just saying, bro. He's cooking though. He's cooking. Let him cook. Insignificant speck of dust. Ain't no way there's a freaking bird here. I think I pulled it out already. Are you religious? Little bro, as I look, I'm playing... I have made fun of a lot of things that religious people would freaking be afraid of. Or like, freaking get upset about. I don't think am I religious? Real quick. Do I seem religious? Real take. Talk about interesting thought. I mean, it's confident. Religion is just basically a cult. So, like, what is it? There's like this other religion that's like the polar opposite of like Christianity, and like it's really weird how like how they freaking explain what they did. Ponder upon something interesting. Oh no. Code Geass. Wait, which one? I know the ending. He he self-sacrificed himself, so his friend like looks like the hero. I haven't watched Code Geass in a long time. It's not the right place. Well, bro, this map is so confusing. Oh, I got this one right. Okay, never mind. I think I got this one too. Oh, I thought it was a teleporter bugging. Can't put me up here. What a hassle. Would do it. This is just truly freaking sleep deprived thoughts, huh? Wait a minute. He's freaking cooking. God, is this really the only place that's closest first floor? I think I got this one already as well. How many am I missing? Freaking 6, Jesus. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm sure some I don't really the lore for that religion is so weird. I'm just like, uh-huh. Yeah, you can't just look at him like a psycho. It's just like, ah, yes, he was born from freaking. I can't see the V word because the V word's banned on Twitch. But, again, it is again, a religion is just a cult that's legal. It is it is literally what it is. Where the hell is this now? Okay, so it's in like... It's in here. Years. I mean, I think we already kind of had that with their freaking certain demographic and where I'm at. So what the frick? This was always here? What the? Okay, well. this is where I'm missing all the freaking 8 chests. We're barely a group, but aren't they freaking annoying? That's how it starts. This is barely a group, but then it becomes even more of a nuisance. It's kind of like flat earthers. Where the frick am I? Oh, what the? Okay, sure. Guess we're here now. There's not a bird in here, is there? Oh no, there's like 3 more birds in here. Okay, that's an elite up there. It's fighting. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look first before I use the haunting thing. Trying to eat my face. All right. Take care. Oh, it's these gorilla thingies. Fire. Fucking, I need to bring Brony in here. I would love to bring a knife in, but she's not built. I'm going to have to gamble with a 50-50. Because the enemy weaknesses are so freaking... Actually, it's not even 50-50. It's like a freaking... Oh, no, wait, it is. Quantum and lightning? Yeah, it's a 50-50. Okay.
I'm with you.
100% quick.
I didn't bother asking. Yes, it's all good. Well, let's see if we win this 50-50. Okay, we won.
Don't get cocky. This ends here.
Good times.
Okay, now we pop this. We get defense break.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Is that all?
Can I have fun this time?
Oh my god, okay. It was almost really bad. Please don't hit me. Okay, don't hit my Kafka either. I'm getting real unlucky with the RNG right now. Please hit Gappy. Okay, hit Gappy one more time. Okay, Gappy needs to punch uno mas, Gappy.
Name of Landau, forged in ice. Never falter.
Okay. Okay. No Gappy light code.
This combat needs optimizing.
Yeah, might as well do it now. This is the most damage I can get here. This shit looks broken.
May as well kill them all.
Oh, you have no... Oh, you have no more lightning. Yes. I would really prefer you hit literally anyone else.
The punches decide. Out of it.
pretty sure I have to S2 here with Gappy or we freaking die. I'm pretty sure I have to do this.
Forged in ice. Never falters! Where's the applause?
I use it all just in case we die here.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Can I have fun this time?
Relax.
Small fry.
Yeah, Luke, I don't know how I feel about Luke. I know he's like great for single target, but it is kind of freaking annoying. That was, I have no other. He has to apply his S2. Maybe he doesn't have speed boots. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe he just doesn't have speed boots.
Stand still.
This combat
What has occurred to me? Maybe he's just not fast enough to capitalize on his own bleed on. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I don't want to ulti for this. He's literally dead from this. And himself, you know, throwing the potion in his face. Or whatever that was.
That's more like it.
Okay, that's totally unusable. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to do this Hanu thing to progress here. Where's the Hanu thing? There it is. Sure hope there's no other elite in this area, because it would suck. That's right, he can't. Stairs are a true enemy. Do I have to bait him over by breaking one vase and then like okay, never mind. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I mistimed that poorly. So how do I reset this now then? Really inconvenient, there's just two balloons. Like, could have just kept it like normal form, like this tiny form. So we just do it all in one go. Alright. I see why. Yeah. Does anyone actually like, I don't like the stealth segment of this. Because I have literally no patience for this kind of content. So I'm pretty sure I could have knocked down like 2 people instead of 1. If I timed that other one better. Damn! Flat attack though. That's not crit rate, that's the best part. Oh, it actually takes me with it? Oh, nice. I hope this works. Okay, it did. I just ran past everything. Hope for the better. Oh, wait, is this the last bird I need? Oh, I already got it. I'll think the bird knows I already got it, but he... "17 birds." Oh wait, I have it the other way around, right? I don't know where this piece goes. We'll figure it out. But what's this even supposed to be? Oh, it's supposed to be the fountain. Okay, I was looking at it, it looks so weird. How come it gives you a little stack? It's kind of funny. Give me sight. A little useless. Well, I think that's everything, right? I can do that stone. I'm actually so confused what I'm supposed to do here. So clearly I need to get up there so I can get more bubbles. But I don't have an option here. Because I need to get to this wall, but... Oh, wait. This is walkable. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, wait, ain't no way. Oh, I forgot that thing shoots projectiles. Easy. Easy jukes. See you later. Okay, this way. Easy. Okay, I was like, the freaking perspective thing was gonna destroy my mind earlier. see what I can do to fix you. Introverted clock. No, it's fine. We're both introverts here. Ah, is that not it, little? Hello. Yeah. Can't you walk across that? What? Can you not? Look at this. Oh, okay. I guess he went. Okay, Mister, I have to be on this plane. Wait, what? Yes, I know. Little bro, how are you gonna make that? What? There's no way. There's no way. I actually don't know how to do this one. It makes no sense. Maybe because it's late night, my brain's not working really. No, there's no way it's something like this. It makes no sense. Is it like this? Oh, there you go. Right? There you go. I'm sitting here like this orange one has to be like this. It can't be any other option. What do you mean you can't reach that? Is that not it? There you go. Truly the most difficult one. I just did not understand at the very beginning. Dang, bro. The brain rot's too OP. So we got all the birds at this location, I believe. At least in this one area. Also, I'm like hella thirsty. Holy frick, I'm like sweating. Stupid. I actually fucking hate this headset so much. Why is the string so fucking short? It's like bumping into my mic every single time I turn like a slight direction different. I miss like using a wireless headset at the same time. The issue I have with wireless headsets is what is it? The wire used to charge your like mic just degrades so quickly. Oh, what the frick?
Stand still.
Hopefully we can kill these guys in a quick manner in time. Because we have like no HP for this. Oh well, we're dead.
Is that all?
Huh. More enemies.
This ends here.
Oh, one unit down.
Nice. Let's do it again when we're leveled up.
There's no other elites in this room, right? Surely.
That's more like it.
That is not bad. Okay, this leads me back out. I don't think we want to go out just yet. There's a chest here still that we need. Oh, I walked past it. Oh, whoops. Just sitting here like there's a chest I haven't retrieved yet. I clearly just walked past it. God, my freaking head. This is unique and all, but damn, doesn't my head hurt sometimes. So, where's that again? It's like over this wall? There it is. Alright, I think that's everything. I'm not gonna take any more of this, man. My head. Okay, I'm missing one chest somewhere. Yeah, I really don't know where this last chest is. Guess we'll just go find all the birds and then surely we'll come across it. Unless unless that last chest was somewhere in that room I just in, and I just did not freaking see it. Okay, I got this one already. Did I? Wait, no, surely not. Surely I got this one. There's no way I didn't get this one. I distinctly remember like complaining about like what is it, running past these things. Oh boy, that was close. Fucking kill me. Okay. We did everything here. What's this last chest? Last chest is a trotter. And there's a trash can somewhere. I mean, this wouldn't be so bad. This map was so ridiculously large. There's a bird here? Okay, I think I got this one right then. There's nothing here. Let me double check. Did I get all the birds? No, I'm still missing 3. Okay. There's no way there's one in the very center pool. Oh, I'm pretty sure I touched that one too. I think I got this already. Oh, no, I see it. So we're missing... Let me pause this so I don't get attacked while looking at the freaking guide. No. No. Okay, I'm missing one more now. You guarding something, little bro? What you guarding over here? Okay, Sampo needs to freaking
no time to say bye. Boom.
What is it? S1 for us here. Okay, never mind. They're freaking dead.
Hope you're prepared.
Stand still.
Well, I think you might escape, maybe.
Good
Let's see.
Time to say bye. Boom.
This ends here. We're just having
Resist? Maybe.
May as well kill them all.
No, I'll continue ulti just to guarantee we get it. Surely this will be enough.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Beautiful. Okay,
Welcome, customers.
more business, eh? What are you
we're
waiting
gonna
for? To
S1
betray my
this as
customers?
well.
I charge extra.
Stand still.
The name of Lando, forged in ice, never falters.
Try some more dot. Okay, let's just go for this one.
Let's be friends.
Cutting the net.
Hey, beautiful.
The human body is beautiful.
Oh,
It's friendship.
I was really hoping that opened the door. So I just walk over there, but no. Well, considering that there's no elite challenge here, I'm assuming I got this bird as well. Kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. Yeah, okay. Oh, if I missed that one, it'd be rather disappointing. Okay, I got this one too. Please open. He's chasing me. I can see him on the map. No, I got this one as well. Is it in here? Yeah, I think I got this one already. Okay, let's see. It's I think I got this one too. I'm trying to avoid like fighting as much as possible. He just keeps getting in the way, so he must die. Suffer as I have.
Good times.
Don't dig me in
Time to
sample.
say
It should be enough.
Boom. The human body is beautiful and agility.
Dude, these instructions are so fucking confusing. I have to be in this room, right? I can't leave. Yeah, I got this one. So... Oh, are you serious? The last one's at the beginning? What the? I didn't even know you can't do this. Huh. Boy, Joski, that's a trotter.
Welcome, customers.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
1,000 wonders. Fight is crime.
We're just having
Is this where
fun.
my last chest is, please? No?
Good
We're all
times
detonate
never
this, so there's
last.
no point
Time to
in
say
trying to save
bye.
continuity.
Boom.
Or prevent them from freaking aggroing us here.
This ends here.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Maybe this Penacony isn't that bad. Coverage. I just got like instant ult in there.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Oh, this is my last chest too. Nice. Don't do this. Oh my goodness, how's a key, baby? Alright, that's all the chest.
Let's be friends.
Okay, that's everything then. Once we get this chest, I need to kill the trash can.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Cutting the net.
This
God,
ends here.
I'm not sure if it's just me or not, but these like big bowler guys do nothing. They do anything at all? They just die. Because what kind of idiot just want to break them? Okay, now I hit the shortcut there. Well, let's see how bad this is. 6 plus 6 equals 66. Ah! So I just thought you get me, huh? What a frickin' truly he is a trash can. I was sitting here playing with his gimmick and then that's a lie. What a shitter. What an absolute shitter he was. I almost forgot to yoink the bird because I was too busy going back for the trash can. Ooh, it's like coming so good as well. It's actually like the freaking Rivers of Spring is actually unusable, but this. You're real, right? He's real, I think.
Oh, is that a stain?
Wow! What a reward! Let's get birdies! May I discover any content that was not associated with Clockhead cartoon? I didn't even read it. I'll choose that. That sounds like me, honestly. Did we get storybooks? I don't get anything. Did we get lore books? When? Oi, oi, Joyski. Oi, oi, how do I get this? This last chest is a quest, right? Oi, oi, that one chest is literally, I'm pretty sure it's a side quest.
Oh, is that a stain?
Boy, what do you mean there's more? There's the side quest. Ah. Can I actually buy these items? You freaking liar. Freaking liar. I didn't see any of those items. Why did you do it? Why? The golden hour in Penacony, ace in the hole.
Hey, I was thinking about something. Hear it out and see if it makes sense. See, my mechanical hand is made by the craftsmen in the underworld. The techniques they use are the best in Belobog. But after I boarded the Express, I found out that even your most ordinary, everyday equipment is way more advanced than any tech I've ever seen. I wonder, should I ask somebody here to modify my hand a bit and make it more powerful? Of course I'm not gonna use it in the ring. Just think.
Wait, that sounded like he would.
If I had a weapon that powerful in the palm of my hand, I could take on 100 fragmented monsters at once. That's it then. Cool. I'll go chat with Himiko about this later. Why not? Seems like Himiko knows a lot about weapons. Guns, cannons, you name it.
But, well, also knows about this.
That is unless you're thinking of a different Himiko.
The level of detail in these records is a trailblazing stories.
Did I already talk to you?
I'm trying to capture all these Although I can't come up, I've been deeply fascinated.
Yeah, okay, I already talked to you about this. Okay, I was like, it seems familiar.
Do you want to enter the...
Sure. Station 1 through 7 has been unlocked. Was it always 2-7? Damn, this team. Wait a minute, my niche build for Trailblazer comes in handy. Let's go!